I guess it doesn't really matter. I meant to have my starting screen on, but Bacon is being a pain in my butt. Brought him in the office in hopes that he won't piss Ivy off. Don't upset me, Bacon. I opened the window for you so that you can get some fresh air. Don't do it. Hi, everyone. I'm going to get all my cameras and everything on. I was running a little late this morning because of the cats. I also woke up early to get that video out this morning. Figured I'd get my freebie guide out. Feels good to put out a couple guides this patch. There he goes. Now he's in the windowsill. Blocking the cold air. Hi. Hello. What's going on? Hello, hello. Wow, wow, wow. What's wow, wow, wow? Let me get myself set up for some crabbing in RuneScape while I'm at it. And then I need to finish my Relic. I'm going to need a few bodies to get some leveling roulettes underway. Okay. Check my emails real quick. Everything's looking good. I don't have my RuneScape music on, do I? No. Just gotta put myself at the crab. Oh no, it is on. I can hear it. It's just on very low. Alright, that gives me a few minutes. Hope everyone had a good patch day yesterday. Regardless of where you ended up. Whether it was spamming leveling roulette like me or over in Oizys, which I would like to get to today if possible. Not going to sweat it too much one way or the other. Oh, and I have a group Iron Man member asking me for something real quick, so I'm going to do that as well. Probably going to need a couple minutes. I'm going to be doing some leveling roulette spam on Ether here in a few minutes. If anyone wants to fill the tanker healer spot for our 3-person queue for our speed runs, you're going to want to be there to take those spots soon. I don't really want to do this. I hear the new gathering actions in there are a lot of fun. Apparently there's like this AoE gathering action that can occur in some of the EX Plus missions or something. Or that you can meet conditions for in the EX Plus missions that are really cool. Good afternoon, Mavius. And obviously I want to do the archaeological bits as well. Wait. What? Oh. Wait. I just noticed they changed the bank in RuneScape, and my brain is fucking broken looking at it. What the fuck? I went looking for my, like... Okay, that bugged me the fuck out. Alright. Yeah, I want to go for the accessories, but man, do I want to finish the relics so that I can get my tomes. I really need to get to the point where I'm actually spending my tomes. Where the fuck is the group storage button now? What the fuck did they do to the bank? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just want to get this all settled. I've just been AFKing at Crab for the past several days and then keeping up with my dailies and Art Night. Hey, Bacon, do not make me kick you out. Sometimes you come in here and you're perfectly fine. Sometimes you come in here and you do nothing but attack Ivy because you're a menace. And I need you to not be the latter right now. I do not want that. Let me just get this set up, Bacon, and then I got leveling roulettes to do. Yeah, I want my accessories too, man. We got all of our Savage Raids for the week done last night. We got them done pretty quick, too. We're at the point where we're just... there's no more meme clears. A few meme pulls, but not some meme clears. Hello, Tia. Cannot stop expanding the factory. Yeah, I've just been keeping up with my dailies and Arknights. That's good enough for me for the time being. It doesn't take very long to do. I just do my stocks and make sure I hit my daily requirement. I might have a little bit of time for it later, but I haven't done any Corrupted Gauntlet and RuneScape in the past few days, so I'll probably do that this afternoon instead. Okay, I think I'm finally all set. Alright, I need some bodies. I want to finish my Relic today. I need... How much crystal paste do I have? In total, I have 793 crystal paste, because I've already turned in 100 of them. So, if anything, that means I'm basically 800... I'm basically 2/3 done. So, I need... What is that? 20 leveling roulettes today? I'd prefer to make a 3-man party, so we omit that last slot. Passwords 1227. First come, first serve for the leveling roulette. Yeah, I mean, just solo queuing healers fine. There's no problem with it, but I'm just like, we can go extra fast if I'm on Dancer and we have a couple. I mean, that's not that long of a way. I'd say 359 in one day when really the fastest method is a cheese method is not all that bad. But yeah, I need a tank and a healer on Ether for le cheese. I just want to get it done so I can start spending my tomes. Password's 1227 because I am ever so unique. Good morning, Avelia. Hello, hello. It was nice to get a handful of videos out the last couple days, too. There's the tank spot. Now we just need the healer spot. Just make sure that everything is all good on both platforms. Everything's all good. Yeah, I got to do a formal video on my main channel on YouTube to let people know about the second channel, which is just going to be used for live streams, because after Friday, I am not using that second channel anymore. Alright, still need a healer. I'm going to do the gear stripping. So I'm the only one who needs to do it. Saw a very interesting thing. You don't need to do anything. You just need to speed run these fucking dungeons. The second channel, it's in the YouTube description for the live stream. It's just for people who watch on YouTube, so it's just included at the top of the description of the YouTube stream. Yeah, you just need to pull as fucking fast as possible. Basically, never stop running. And the healer needs to keep you alive. But we still need the healer for it. I mean, I can technically do the healing. I just would need to make another level 1 gear set. And I'd rather be on Dancer. Dancer is just pretty cracked for this. Conga Line HTTH Wings Farm. I gotta get back to my wings farms at some point. I was planning on doing it at the end of the expansion, just during the big lull between everything else. Just like take a week and get all my wings. Yeah, we still gotta wait for that last one. I mean, again, technically, the problem is that you can't like mega pull as a tank with like a pug healer. You have no idea the type of pug healer you're gonna get. It is not a good idea to go omega fast in that regard. Yeah, normally I'd wait a little bit longer, but I want to get this done ASAP. Will there be downtime? There definitely will be. Oh yeah. You're on your way, hokey dokey. Yeah, I'd like to do... So I technically need 21 roulettes because I would be 7 short after 20. I probably will just do 21 roulettes instead of like maybe doing a normal motorcycle. It just doesn't make sense to try to end on it perfectly. I'm going to be overcapped with the amount that I have regardless. Getting that extra 8 just to hold that one test to make sure the overcapping worked fine. Oh, it's already my second cup of coffee this morning. I got an hour nap in, and I got to bed at like a reasonable time last night. But, you know, it's still the day after waking up at 2:30 in the morning. So I can wholeheartedly feel my soul and how tired it is. Kitty behind. I've got 3 cats in here. Sausage is behind me, Ivy's to my left, and Bacon's in the windowsill. Yeah, I haven't been to Oizys yet. That's my project video for tomorrow. And then we got Stay the Realm on Friday, just to go over first impressions of everything. And then I've got some fun videos in the coming weeks. January is not normally a big try for a lot of videos section, but you know, I do like it. I've just been doing a lot of AFKing and old school this week too. Yeah, this afternoon I should try to get a few corrupted gauntlets in. I can't get this Bofa if I'm not actually running corrupted gauntlets, so. At some point this afternoon I should have some time to myself. I also want to take my new car for a spin at some point. I have a few errands I need to run. Not that I need to run them today, but I should get used to, like, you know, maybe heading out in the morning with it or something. Tokyo drifting? Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm going to Tokyo drift in my Honda Prologue. Honda Prologue 2024. We got a pretty good deal on it. I didn't realize it was that affordable of a car. I figured a car like that probably be a few thousand more. We did get it used, but it was barely used. Really good car. Beep beep. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I'll strip down and then this is just whatever we get, just fucking go ham. Reminder that you're on Warrior, but you will not have like all your self-healing tools and everything. So you gotta be a little responsible. Make sure my weapon's correct. I think Dark Knight is technically the best tank because it has the... No, I think Paladin is technically the best low-level potency tank. It's either Dark Knight or Paladin that's technically the best for Realm Reborn dungeons. I can't remember which, though. They're probably just really close. Alright, and now we should be good. What's in need right now? Tank is in need. Okay. I tend to just stay in this until it goes. It's still kind of early, so I don't expect queues to be great, but expect them to be okay. What the hell is this? When did I get a letter from an armadillo companion? Not instant, the audacity. Yeah, Wednesday morning is not like a crazy high volume morning for leveling roulette. All the same, should be able to schmoof through in the next couple of hours. It'll speed up as more and more people wake up. It's only 7 a.m. on the West Coast after all, so even anyone who wants to be playing normally is probably not at 7 in the 5. I'm the sicko who plays early in the morning. I've always been the sicko. I need 20 and some odd change leveling roulettes, so I'm 2/3 done. This fucking roulette would hurry up. God. Where are all the... Why are DPS not in need? Let's see if it's how kind or unkind. Karn isn't a very good first. The other dancer was doing the same thing. I saw them put their actual gear on. Yeah, make sure you have stance on and just... Oh, well, you actually know you can avoid this. I assume most people don't know that. That's what I like to see. Most people just pull those because, you know, who gives a shit, right? You're just running. Just run and don't stop until the... Honestly, you can even sometimes pull these into the boss. It really does depend. This boss is not great to do that with. And the bees can make it a little bit annoying. You also didn't get aggro. You provoked without any aggro on it. Gotta remember, we're going to be AoEing as Double Dancer, like, the whole time. So, you generally want to try to actually hit most of the things. You have no instance at this level, so you actually, like, need to be, like... You can't be dosising. You really, really have to be hard healing. Like... For these low-level dungeons, you have, like, no instance. You are going to be spam GCD healing on the tank. You cannot be spamming Dosis. Dosis is not a privilege you have been afforded for this strategy. You will be doing very, very little healer damage on pulls. By the way, yep, there you go. Yeah, because all you really have at this level is Cardia. And well, yes, that's triggered from damage. It's not a lot. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of dancers, bards, machinists all doing the similar-ish trick. We don't need to kill the next 2 heads either. We could just keep going. Like, you don't even need to stop for these next 2 mobs. Some people, you probably know that, but like, some people don't, so I usually like to reiterate it. Not everyone remembers that the rework means you can actually skip a lot of these mobs. Got Sestasha. I mean, Sestasha's a gold get. That's a really fast one. Doesn't really matter. I mean, melee for the low levels aren't going to be good no matter what. There's really no way around the fact that melee are not very good at the low level dungeons. I don't know, actually. They might only be in, like, certain scenarios with the proc. Alright, we should be good. I'm gonna wait to dance here until the core is destroyed. Damn! Yeah, unfortunately, the stun doesn't extend the downtime there. Most of the time, it's best to just stun. He does this little, like, slap on players that stun. Like, right after that, he does Obliterate. It doesn't really matter. The Obliterate does, like, no fucking damage. That's the only thing that's really worth stunning here. And it's not even worth stunning completely, honestly. Yeah, Karn is like a 7 to 8 minute dungeon if done ideally. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I'm pretty sure Cutter's Cry is the worst dungeon of all of them. I thought it was Stone Vigil, but I'm pretty sure it's Cutter's Cry. And once this thing dies, we can just go to the end of the hallway and activate the thing. We don't need the flames and the fruit and all that nonsense. This is where having double dancer's so good. This dancer understood the assignment. Love it. Yeah, it takes about a minute and a half to beat this boss, I think. Even with double dancer, I think it takes about that long. Now to just do this 20 more times. You can also, yeah, I was gonna say, you can stun summon. See, you know all the Karn tricks. You can just stop the mechanic altogether. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. That's all it is. Just to get really fast to Realm Reborn dungeons. It's literally Loda Cheese, but for dungeons instead. The old Loda Cheese. Just leveling being worth 20 just means we like cheese. You good, Bacon? Feeling nice and at peace? Alright. Wow, wait, DPS was in need by the time we actually got queued in. Oh, no, 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 that was for you. That was, sorry, that was for using the duty roulette. Same deal. Exit immediately. Bam, bam. I don't know what kind of cheese it would be. Gouda? Yeah, that's one of the slower dungeons that you can get to. The hope is that you get Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan. And you generally want to avoid Karn Cry and Stone Vigil. You can't force avoid those. This one's not great either, I don't think, but it's not bad. The big problem with this one is the very beginning here. I'll go get the thing. I'll go get the key. Yeah, it's because of these fucking dudes that this part sucks. The Galagos. It's not like the end of the world, but it's annoying, to say the least. Alright, I'm gonna go get the door. That's not the worst part of the dungeon. It's just a very large dungeon, to be fair. It's not great, but I don't think it's as bad. I think the run to the second boss and the run from the third to the fourth... It's also one of the only 4 boss dungeons, I suppose, is one of the other things that makes it kind of not as good. I guess technically Tamtara is a 4 boss dungeon, but that's like a 4-minute dungeon overall, so... Yeah, I get my relic step done, and then I can turn in my 1,500 tomes, and then... getting every relic after that. Whee! So many hunts! I love hunts. They're so great. Yeah, the packs won't die as quickly here, unfortunately. Just because it's not just as good. I mean, Picto does have AoE at this level, so once we stop running, they kill everything pretty quick. It's while we're running where Picto's just not in a great spot. It's a trade-off. I think it's also better for the boss kills to have a Picto. Yeah, that thing's actually getting blasted. Where's the classic repose strat, where you sleep the Inferno Drake? We're not doing that. Silly little Gobby. Listen, she just wanted to yell at it. Why does that Calibri have to come all the way over here? Yeah, these Fs are really annoying because they do that stupid spray over and over again. Ah! Yeah, the only real difference here is that they added elevation so you can't cut through the middle like that anymore. But yeah, I mean, it actually does look nice. Kick them. What, the Fs? No, I will kill them. Why kick when I can kill? Is it 30 or 20 when it comes down? 20, got it. I like that the final boss comes down, effectively has like 0 health, gets murdered, flies away, comes back with more health. So many trains. I hate this weapon. No, choo-choo. We love the choo-choo. We love a good choo-choo in the morning. All right. Yeah, that's definitely on the list. This is about the same length as Karn. So it's on the worst side, but it's not Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry is still the thing we're desperately trying to avoid. And keep in mind, slow is 8 minutes, which is not really bad at all. This will be probably just about another 45 seconds to kill this boss. Ayatar doesn't exactly have a lot of health. It's just compared to the fastest methods, the fastest instances you can get. It's not that good. Cutter's Cry actually takes like 10 minutes. So it's like literally 20%, 25% worse. Where's the crit? Aw, Bacon, you look so peaceful. Alright. Out we go. I'm naked. Hawk, I don't think Hawk's that bad. Good morning, Jetter. Ultimate should be the 3rd Tuesday of May. I think that's the 19th, if I'm not mistaken. I think somebody just asked me the other day, and I'm pretty sure the 19th is the 3rd Tuesday of May. It's gonna be May. I'll open the door, too, so after we get through this. I've aggro on a carpet stain, but that should be fine. Alright, that's a little less fine. Oh! That was close. Door's open. Yeah, because I think this is gonna be a 20-week patch cycle, because otherwise patch would fall on the Tuesday, literally right after FanFest, because that would be the 19-week mark. And I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're just going to have it be a 20-week cycle and just push it back to the week after that. Okay. I didn't... Alright. If we move in, we can... Alright, never mind. I was going to say, we can avoid that Manor Sentry altogether if we just step in. I'm going to die? I'm just getting hit. Hello, 4. Not sure if there was like a tank stance missing or something. I just took a lot of autos. Yeah, and then it's 2 weeks after patch. So that would be May 5th for patch, May 19th. For Ultimate. If all of that... Yeah, I figured you would probably get that. If all of that goes as I'm expecting it to. Alright, I'll pick up the key. Well, I mean, Gunbreaker is one of the most tiresome jobs to try to learn when you're doing Savage, because it's very, very likely to just not have a good time. Since you have to be very in tune with boss downtimes. I'm gonna dance now, and I think I'll have my dance back by the time we reach the end of the hallway. Oh, never mind. They're all going to be dead by the time I reach the end of the hallway. Yeah, I keep forgetting. We're double dancer, so the packs just die as we run. That's the beauty. Dude, double dancer is just so good for this. Look, they're just all dead by the time we even get here. You're not going to be able to open that door here. I got it. I got it. The other dancer also just... They know. Yeah, we can just start going. As long as we have the yellow key. Especially a good part about Dancer is it's a 2-target boss. Even more cracked than usual. Alright, pick up the bloody parchment. I mean, honestly, all the tanks are close enough to each other. It really doesn't matter. If there's one you prefer to play, just play that one. Comfort will always outparse anything else, unless it's Summoner. In which case, everything outparses Summoner. Machinist is fucking great in PF. But you still have to be good at Machinist. And you can't have high ping or it really gets fucked up. I recommend any Fizz range who can play Machinists with Comfort and Ping to just play that in PF. In Statics, up for debate. But in PF, yeah, Machinist for sure. All selfish DPS, if you're good at a selfish DPS, always best to play a selfish DPS in PF. I'm actually just going to wait and boop. Gaming. They're going to get hit by that Dark Mist most likely, but whatever. Doesn't matter. GG's. Alright, I'll tell he's not bad. You can literally not stop running all the way to the boss. Especially with double Fizz ranged. I literally, like, just pull everything up to the boss. But at least for the first one. For the second one, we do need to... We actually do need to do the... What's it called? The winches. So we can't... We have to be a little bit timid on that one. Oh, whoops. Eucrasia's gone. Yeah, this is not a good dungeon for Sage, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. It's just unfortunate for you because, you know, obviously you want to have an AoE. Yeah, you can just go straight. Literally, just don't even bother. Just go to the boss. Like, literally bring them to the boss. There's no point. Like, the boss is a trash bowl. It doesn't really matter, but, like, this is one of the pulls where you could literally just drag it all onto the boss, and it hasn't... It's such an easy boss. And then for the second, you actually do need to wait for us to pull the chain winches. Just because you might have to pick up 3 lightning elementals, so... If you don't, then you run the hell on. Yeah, I won't let anyone slander Machinist in PF. I don't like playing Machinist because I'm on East Coast ping now, but in PF, Machinist is a king. I won't allow anyone to naysay a good Machinist. Most people playing Machinist in PF also are usually decent enough at it. Like, it's kind of like the old Black Mage, or the only Black Mage players you'd see were mostly people who knew how to play it. So you were very rarely in bad hands if you had a Black Mage. Kind of the same with Machinist now, where most people who play it. Alright, let me pull the... So we have 5 winches total? Alright, first one's free. Let me pull... Remember, I still need to actually pull these chain winches. Alright, we didn't get one there. Yeah, just remember, there's a chance you may need to pick up 3 lightning elementals, so you don't want to run too far ahead of the chain winches. Hello, Magnus. There are ways to play Machinist with a little bit higher ping, and it's really not the end of the world, but it doesn't feel as good as playing it with low ping. It just doesn't, you know? Yeah, so there's a winch right here. No, alright, you don't need to pick that up. We're good. There's another winch in the hallway coming up. And then there's one last winch at the end of the hallway. Here's a winch. They're a little faster than I am. Alright, we're getting good winches. Will we go 0 for 5 on lightning elementals? Time to find out. Oh, we got 1 set of lightning elementals. And then we can just go to the boss, in all honesty. Especially with these lower level dungeons, you can literally just pull trash directly onto the boss. Bacon, I'm going to give you a small reprieve. If you leave your current location now, I will not eject you from my office. If you can behave in your current endeavors, then I will not eject you from my office. Sorry, I was yelling at a cat. Never mind, that doesn't even do anything. Where'd you go, Bacon? Okay, it looks like he's doing as I asked, shockingly. Hello, Black. I wonder if that kills you. I actually don't know how much that does. That didn't do jack fucking shit to you. We've actually gotten a really bad arrangement of dungeons. We've been getting all the, like, somewhat longer dungeons. None of the short ones and none of the trials. Just no Cutter's Cry. Which is, again, the one we want to avoid. Bacon, what are you doing, pal? Well, there's all the trash mobs. See ya. Didn't even have to kill any of the bombs there. Yeah, I'm gonna get my relic done today. And then get to grinding everything up. I might actually turn in all of my Arcanites on this step. Like, once I have enough for all of the weapons. That way I don't have to turn in all of them on the next one, but it's still going to be a whiles away. Hey, Bacon. You causing trouble? You look like you want to cause trouble. What, Bacon? You want out? Alright, let me let Bacon out of here. Let me just hit this dance. And... Alright. GG's. Alright. Taking my clothes off. Yeah, the lock-in feature has largely been for controller. Alright, that's good. This is literally a don't stop running forward ever. This is literally never stop running forward. Unless there's like a door that can't be opened or something. I think you were missing stance for one mob, but I think it's fine. You need 1200 paste. It actually can be quite a bit of tank damage here, but if you just never stop running forward, then it doesn't really matter. Because again, I will just windmill the whole pack until my dances are up. See, I just cleared half of the fucking mobs. 5. 1200 paste? No, the step goes 100, 200, 300, 600. It doesn't go 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. It's 60 total leveling dungeons. More specifically. Sorry, I've got aggro, so I can't... Oh, wait, I actually avoid... Oh, I got it right one try. I'm goated. It's just 1200 total is all that matters. You don't need to turn in the step to even do the next step. I'm literally collecting like 1200 right now, and then I'm just handing them all in. Hello, Burfurler. That's the longest part of the whole dungeon. Man, you should try having Gil. Works pretty well for me. Oh yeah, I should have checked to see if my mount sold for 8 million again. And I gotta do Unreal. Hello, Yunsar. Listen, I make 8 million gil every like month or so off Unreal alone. Easy money. Depends on the market costs of things, but that's about the average. It's like 6 to 8 mil average. I make like a lot of gil off of Unreal. Alright, this is literally pull every mob. Well, we need to actually kill these mobs too, don't forget. Yeah, we have to kill them all, so. It's 1200 paste. As soon as I see the key, I'll pick it up and open the door. I think the range? I forget how many mobs you have to kill. Well, it looks like we're going to get the key at the very end anyway. Yeah, I was one of the last mobs that we killed. That's fine. Yeah, then you can just start running this guy to the other door. And then that. Love this white mage tank look, by the way. It's 1200 altogether. This low-level Arcanist must be so fucking confused. But also, they're getting the easiest roulette of their life. Well, I mean, it is after you do that. That's literally how every step has been. It's do a step, then tomes. Do a step, then tomes. It's no different here. It literally says it in the patch notes. I mean, you're gonna have to pull these mobs. There's no point in trying to sneak around them. Now I just have 2 mobs on me. Yeah, unfortunately with the Rangers here, this one's also one of those kind of annoying ones. Once the Rangers are dead, you can generally pull into the boss, but they have to die first. Otherwise, they just blast the whole time. Yeah, leveling queues for DPS right now are quite tasty. A lot of people just default to doing tank healer because tank healer is like the generic shorter queue, and it actually means that DPS sometimes have it easier right now. For the leveling roulette. I don't know why I'm here, but I do know that I must kill. That's already 5 runs done. Basically a quarter done with my goal for the day, and that's with the 5 fairly slow. We just need to get some fucking trials. I want to see Ifrit. It's 20 per leveling roulette. I want to see some Ifrits, some Garudas, some Titans. Paste is a one-time thing. Come on, we're getting so unlucky. There's literally a 2-minute queue we can get sometimes. Yeah, do your best with these Galagos. I'm gonna hit you with this, and I'm gonna go pick up the thing. I mean, it's not a bad dungeon. It's just not the fast ones. We literally haven't gotten Tamtara, Total Rock, Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. Even Orovale is faster. Well, yeah, I mean, the Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan are part of the leveling roulette, because they're not part of trial roulette, because they only have... They're only 4-player instances. No, I haven't touched E33. I'm not playing it again until I go to Platinum it on PlayStation, because I 100%ed it on Steam the first time through. Yeah, I spent about like 4 hours yesterday doing this, and I'm like, what am I? I'm like 3/4 done right now. Stuff can be done in about 6 hours with the leveling thing. Yeah, for about 2 weeks, Star Ocean. By 7.45, they won't be ruled that anymore. As is the usual case. See, I've been spending my time on a different space factory as of late, so... And I would really like to get some Enfielding in. I gotta finish the story. Today is definitely going to be Corrupted Gauntlet in my own time, though. I have RuneScape stuff to catch up on, and I've gotten a few defense levels since the last time I did CG, so maybe I won't get chipped nearly as much. Yeah, Enfield's been great. Good morning, Alice. Pretty comfortable game to also just pop on and play for a few minutes, too. It doesn't really ask a whole lot of your time if you don't have time for it. And the factory keeps working when you're offline. You basically just do stocks. Stocks, daily, and sanity, and you're basically good. And your sanity and your dailies are basically in the same breath. I'm still a ways away from getting Chapter 2. I'm in the middle of third act of Chapter 1. I'm still a ways away. I think I'm at the end of the 3rd act, though. So then I can get out of fucking Valley 4. Yeah, I definitely don't hard focus story. I like stopping and doing all the side quests and stuff as I go instead of catching them at the end. Yeah, and I've gotten a handful of videos out so far for this patch too. Been really feels good to get some guides out. It's been a while since I've actually done guides on anything. Yeah, and I'm not using any of my pulls. I literally am not pulling for Leviathan, so... I'm just, like... I used all of the pulls they gave us from her login event, but that's it. Which was, like, not very many. I should actually see how far I am from the freebie pulls. Because it might be worth me just throwing a 10 pull at it. Because I think I threw a normal 10 pull at it, plus her freebie, so I might be fairly close to it. Thus, it might be actually okay for me to throw the 10 pull at it and get the freebie 10 pull back. Yeah, if I got her from one of the freebie pulls, I probably would have kept pulling for things for her, for constellations. Whatever they're actually called. And I just call them constellations because my brain is fucking Hoyo-coded. Potentials, I think they're called. I mean, with Last Bite, I'm honestly, like, fine. I really don't need anything anymore. I should try to make a little bit of time for that later. Alright, come on. Give us the fast dungeons after this one. Give us just like one Ifrit Garuda just to like even things out a little bit. We've gotten nothing but like, well, we got one fast dungeon, but gotten almost entirely 7 to 8 minute dungeons. I want to see, we got a ton of Tamtaras yesterday. We got like 9. That's like a 4.5 to 5 minute dungeon. But yeah, at some point this afternoon, I will probably spend my time runescaping instead of arc fielding. Yeah, Stone Vigil's the worst. No, Cutter's Cry is the worst, but Stone Vigil feels bad. That's weird, because Cutter's Cry weirdly doesn't really feel that bad to do, but it is the longest. It takes 10 minutes. Like, even when doing it fast. But Stone Vigil is like 8 minutes, and it feels longer. Oh, hey, DPS is in need right now. Yeah, it hasn't even been an hour yet, because I waited 15... Alright, not the worst. Still not getting Tamtara, as annoying as that is. The cutscene! It slows us! Is that really your first time doing that? As a black mage? There's no way. I think they just have a slow computer. Yeah, that's all it is. They just don't have a fast load time. No biggies. Alright, remember, this you can literally pull all the way to the boss room. You don't have to stop before the boss. I'm going to do my first dance here. This is a good play right here to give them a little bit of grouping time. Alright, I should be killing a few imps here. Yeah, because we can just AoE these down while we kill the boss. Look at that. There's still a bunch more coming, but you know. Look, we're just trying to make the boss more exciting. That's all we're doing. Unfortunately, I don't think this Black Mage knows how Black Mage plays, so this might actually take a while. I'm seeing them go back and forth between... I saw them do a couple of Blizzard 2s there. It's very weird to play at this level. Yeah, they're okay. They're figuring it out. They transposed and went back. This is the pre-Fire 3 Blizzard 3 level, so they're like, how the fuck do I change between stances? Why are they running? I wouldn't do that. They think your tank buster is gonna hit them. They don't know what the indicators mean. They were trying to move away from your tank buster. Unironically, they were trying to move away from your tank buster. Not realizing it's single target. Alright, I'll get the next winch. Alright. I like the effort to try to get ahead of the pack to Blizzard 2 there. I can respect it. Alright, the lightning sprites are dead. I mean, the North Horn's not till 7.5x. We've had the South Horn for a long time. Gas bomb we're good for. That thing will just blow up on its own. No, there's no new hand and land gear after point 3. Alright, we're good. We can just go to the boss room. Same deal, honestly. You can just pull these in. Yeah, point 3 is usually the last new gear. Well, I mean, there's new tools. There's no gear. There's obviously going to be another upgraded tool for the final planet. But the left side, but all of the actual gear has been done since 7.3. Look for your transpose. There you go. No problem. Love seeing the Ruin 1. Very rare that I get to see the... I'm sorry, Bio. Not Ruin. The Bio 1 debuff. Been a while since I've seen that. Good morning, Zephyr. Oh, God. What are you doing here? You should be sleeping. Alright, well, actually, I have the gas bomb this time. It's not like that matters. I think that automatically pulls 2 gas bombs. Yeah, it does. If you're talking about Geralt, then yes, Geralt will always be a part of the relics. He is the relic guy. I mean, I'm on the Bard quest. I have to get the Bard relic first. It's also the only relic I've actually turned in at any phase. I have all the Arcanites for the previous steps, but I have not actually made any of the relics that aren't the Bard one. The dude that does poses. Oh, you mean Hildebrand? Well, that was Endwalker only. Relics don't continue after an expansion. Every relic is completely unrelated to the previous one. The only connecting factor is Geralt. Hello, Orgrimmar. Good morning, Purple. See, I love shit like this being possible. This was actually one of the benefits to the original way of doing relics pre-exploration zone. Is people came up with all sorts of weird ways to like optimize on relic farms that were a lot more collaborative. Whether it was blue mage abuse, certain trials, weird things like the leave quest method. I'm taking my clothes off. The Insta-Q, baby. God damn it, what is with Halatali today? Give me a Ifrit or Garuda or something. Jesus Christ. It's funny because actually melees on these really long pulls, as long as they can actually keep up with the mobs and hit GCDs, they unironically end up being good because they just pick off mobs one at a time. Like, they don't AoE them down, but they do still kill them as you run through. And they kill them usually pretty quick. Say that, Doctore? That's the monk hitting that. Like, yes, is it easier for me to do what I'm doing? Sure. Is the monk just killing them one at a time helping? Absolutely. I mean, he could just hit the boss here in all honesty. Because I'll kill all the rest, yeah. Should go a little quicker than the previous one. This monk's doing work. Too bad I have no dance partner at any of these levels. No DP. No Dr. Pepper. Alright, I'll get the winches. Just a bomb. Getting winch number 2. Elementals. Listen, if it means I got my relic faster, then that's just how it has to be, Purple. Damn! They're all dead. Yeah, you're going to be faster than me in this case. I'll just keep hitting them. Alright, we're good. Yeah, getting close to done myself. It's been just about an hour, and we've cleared like 7 dungeons, I think, ish. It's 140 in an hour. It's not bad. If we had gotten a couple of shorter instances, we'd get as much as 200 in an hour, but no such luck. All right, to the boss we go. Yeah, this monk is doing work. He's just picking them off one at a time. I'm pretty sure the monk can also survive the ground floor AoE here, too. Wonder if they know that, or if they're going to back up. Pretty sure they can just... I mean, I'm pretty sure we can all just survive it and stand on the boss here. Ah, he's going to back off. I'm pretty sure he'll survive. But it's not that... It doesn't really matter. This is already going super fast compared to the last one. This step is good if you needed tomes for the previous steps still. I was completely done with all the previous steps, so I'm just trying to get it done ASAP so I can actually go back to spending tomes. We might be able to sneak by. Yeah, we avoided all the bombs. Yeah, Maw is one of the best dungeons. I haven't seen it a single time in this grind. Tamtara and Maw are 2 of the best dungeons you can get, and I've gotten Tamtara a bunch, but 0 Maws the entire time. Today, apparently, is Halatali Day, for whatever fucking reason. Halatali and Brayflox are my best friends today. I'm level 775. They told us that during the live letter. That, and that's just what the item level would have always been. Yeah... I've gotten a decent amount of Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit, but not nearly as much as the dungeons. I think I've gotten like 3 Garudas, 4 Titans, and 3 Ifrits the entire time. Something in that vein. Not as many as I would have liked, to put it bluntly. There do be a lot of people doing leveling roulette right now. I ain't too surprised. Do 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 do. That person hit level 41? That person's giga cracked. NGL. The other DPS is slowing us down. What are you doing? Say yes. For fuck's sake, dude. Why are we getting so many Brave Flocks? God. What is with this dungeon today? It's the third time. Third Holotali, third fucking Brave Flocks. I'm doing good. I'll be doing better if I'd stop getting this dungeon. What do you mean? Bozia was the best way for every step, Tinkle. Every step Bozia was a part of, Bozia was the best way. That is incorrect. There is no step that was better outside of Bozia, except for the ones... Like, well, obviously the Stormblood Alliance raid required you to do that. You couldn't do it inside of Bozia. Am I okay? Wait, what? Is who okay? Me? I don't think I DC'd at all. I didn't hiccup a single time there. No, Tinkle. You didn't know the farm method. If you think that, then you didn't know the farm method. The method, you didn't know about the 332 method then. Because 332 method was way faster than anything you could do outside of Bozia. Yes you can, but then you're completely subject to... You can't force a Realm Reborn raids. You can't force a Realm Reborn dungeons with that way, Zarin. So you'd either have to commit to limited leveling roulette and doing it in Dawn Trail dungeons, or just take whatever you randomly get. Yeah, 332 method in Bozia was way faster than doing anything outside of Bozia. That was where you sent 3 people to the... 3 people to 1/3 of the map, 3 people to another, and 2 people to the last one, and farmed all 3 simultaneously in order to get the items. And then after, if you finished one of the regions, you just sent them to the remaining regions to finish them. Yeah, 332 was fucking goated as hell. Yeah, Blue Mage method was pretty quick. First circus. I think that step required you to do it outside, though. Yeah, anyone who thought Bozia was too slow for the relics, I will say this, if they didn't have any friends to play with, they kind of weren't wrong, but you could also just join parties for it. Like, if they were trying to do it completely alone, they wouldn't be entirely wrong. Yeah, that step was 100% outside Bozia. So that was why the Blue Mage thing was good. Because you couldn't even do that step inside of Bozia. What do you mean I have no friends? I didn't say that. You did. Listen, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm saying the point I'm making is you're right. Bozia was the fastest, which is why I liked it. So in a way, I am agreeing with you. I'm just pointing out that Bozia was actually the fastest way to do it. Which is why it was so good. I will say that I actually do appreciate the do old content for Relic. That's how the old relics used to work. And it has a pretty good short-term averse effect on queue times for certain things. That can make it really good for either newer players or players that haven't gotten any specific goals done. So it has its own separate benefits, but I would prefer if the exploration zones were completely the fastest, yeah. I was going to do this step entirely in OC and just try to get accessories, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to waste the tomes. If there was, I'll tell you this, if there was no tome step afterwards, I don't care how slow OC was, I would have done it. But then I'd be wasting my tome cap by doing that. Good morning, senpai. Because I want the accessories. I would have done it entirely in OC because I would have been working on my accessories the whole time. Which I literally have 0 accessories that aren't a ring. Let us go, Ayatar! Munching on paste. Mmm. I've gotten 6 fucking rings, and nothing but rings, and I haven't even been able to sell them! Selling them's been a goddamn nightmare. Hello, Yamato. Oh. My progress is coming along good. I should be done in the next, like, little more than an hour. I would be done even sooner if I'd stopped getting the dungeons that are so fucking slow. 755. 755 is like Zillennia Extreme. That's like, that's so far in the past. I don't even know where to begin. We're on 7. The crafted gear alone this patch is 770. I'm sorry, that's not Zillennia Extreme. Zillennia was 745, wasn't it? 55 would have been, what's it called? Necron, yeah. I mean, crafted alone is 770 this patch. Well, Stone Vigil Hard isn't a leveling dungeon. So you don't have to worry about that. Regular Stone Vigil, though, not great. You need to be less than a full group, Zarin. If you're a full group, then you can't force it. You need to be 3 or less people. You can do it alone, technically, but you can't do it with a full group. That's what I'm doing. 3 people, put my gear down, bam, and then put my clothes back on. Yes! Not double fizz range, but yes! Yeah, this is a never stop running dungeon also. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Don't stop running, running, running. What do we do? Oh, no, it is double fizz range. Why did I think we had a black mage for some reason? Now this is dungeoning. Well, they almost all died, so I'm just going to wait. Yeah, for Dancer to get a level 1 weapon, I had to buy the Trophy Crystal weapon. But, you know, that's not an issue. Yeah, IL 42 works as well. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, but I wasn't going to buy Relic. I have every Relic, and I wasn't going to buy another one. I wasn't going to buy the replica for this, when I could actually get something I didn't already own. Alright, now I can catch up. I'm going to try to kill the casters. Like, isolate the casters and kill them here. Just because they're really fucking annoying. There's 2 casters up ahead. What the? Why is this one on me? Even more annoying is that I can't even... It's fucking so far behind me now. I mean, I did dance in its face. I guess that's a good enough reason. I'm gonna go kill these ones. No, I haven't looked at... I don't really look at achievement names before I get them. Yeah, that Bard is on point. What's so funny? Do. My average item level when I queue in is 0. Although anything below like 50 is fine. I love having an average item level of 0 when I queue in. That's never happening, stuttering. That's not a real question. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I thought... I misread it. I thought you were telling me to use it. No. I do not use it. I don't use anything third party. Nor is the discussion of it openly allowed here. I mean, it's... On average, a minimum I do 120 pace an hour. If I get decent dungeons, it's more like 200 pace an hour. However, I've been getting not great dungeons. That's one of the best dungeons you can get at 6 minutes. So 5 to 6 minutes. And I haven't gotten any trials this morning yet. Other DPS. Say yes. Okay, so I'm going to warn you now. This dungeon fucks. If you have not tanked the new version of this dungeon, it fucks hard. So be very careful. Feel free to kite in the last room if things look like they're getting hairy. You can run all the way to the end, but this dungeon fucks hard because there's no crystals anymore. So getting too far ahead of the pack doesn't actually help. Because I need to actually be able to kill everything here. Yeah, it's still leveling roulette. What's the difference? It's not like it's what do you think it's gonna like check how you did it? There's no difference functionally. Okay, we killed most of the mobs for the final room, so this should be fine. But this last room can fuck hard. Yeah, it doesn't care how. It's still a leveling roulette. It's not like anything fundamentally has changed. Yeah, when they got rid of the crystals, they actually made that huge pull much, much harder to do. But you do have more healing tools. The Etherwall step did not have a daily restriction. No, it didn't. It had a bonus, but it didn't have a restriction. You could do it as much as you wanted on any given day. You just would only get the bonus once per day. I finished that entire step in like 2.5 days. Yeah, no, they don't really daily restrict things when it comes to relics much. Sometimes they have, like, limited methods that speed things up you can do daily, but that's, like, the bonus. Like our Heavensward weapons, where there was a daily quest and a weekly quest to give you the materials. But you could also just farm them. Most things that sound bad sound like Final Fantasy XI things. Signed sincerely, Final Fantasy XI player. Alright, yeah, this machinist is doing work. They're putting in work. It makes such a huge difference when you have a second person who can AoE here. A second actual DPS who can AoE, I should say. Makes such a big difference. Yeah, unfortunately with the ghosts, this doesn't make for a good pull to the boss room pack. Item level is snapped at the moment you queue. But you also can't change if the queue insta-pops. So I usually just wait till I'm in the dungeon and throw my clothes back on. But it is snapped the moment that you queue. I should really be keeping track. I have 100 more than that. So yeah, I'm at 1,000 before completing this. So yeah, I'm in the home stretch. I just need 10 more. I need 11 more technically, but I need 10 more after this. Yeah, my Savage raids for the week giving me 50 put me in a predicament where I'm doing less runs than I would have needed to without them, but I didn't get a full leveling roulette complete because of the 50 instead of the 40 or the 60. Nope. Well, just anyone. You just need one person who is stripped. It could be any of the 4 people, any of the 3 people. I'm the designated stripper here. Materia Sync has worked the same way for the last 13 years. It's never changed. Materia Sync. I'm the designated stripper. Yep, Materia Sync has not changed in 13 years. Oh. Alright, sir. I'll go hit the crystal. Hey, don't hit me. Sir, you're being a jerk. Where are all of the fucking trials? Killing me here. This would be so much faster if we could just get some fucking trials, man. Only gotten one good dungeon the whole time. Well, no, Sastasha is a good dungeon too. We've gotten 2 good dungeons the entire time. Out of the last 11 queues. Oh, good. The Arimon card. Needed that. Oh, taking my clothes off. Yeah, so you could swap back right now and it wouldn't change anything. I just stay naked. And then I swap in once we're in the dungeon. Looks fine on my end. Oh! God! It's the same speed as the dungeon we were just in. I'm just annoyed. It's literally the exact same speed as Zamiel. No, I'm gonna get 0 Totoroks this whole grind. The best dungeon. Won't have seen it a single fucking time. This is to make up for what happened during my Alliance raid portion. Because during the Alliance raid portion, I never got the near raids. So, I was fucking so grateful that I didn't get any near raids the entire time. So now it's fucking me in the opposite way by not giving me the fastest dungeons. This I might not pull to the boss. It's actually probably fine to pull to the boss with double Riz ranged. See, I didn't mind getting the faster dungeons there because I wasn't doing it daily. I was spamming it all at once. No, I want Total Rock. Yeah, if I was someone who was only doing one Alliance raid daily, I would have loved getting the near raids. I did it all in like 2.5 days, so I didn't want them at all. Yeah, Paradigm's Breach ain't great. I actually skipped one of the bees. And their knees. Yeah, I'm definitely not going. I've done enough fates. I have farmed enough fates in one lifetime. Until next expansion when I do it again. Yeah, every expansion I gotta get my... I wish they would add a second Fate mount mid-expansion. Fuck it. I'll say it. Give me a second one. Why do I never get picked? I always arm's length, just in case. Yeah, I do want the blue sugar glider as well. Number one on my list of things that I would be okay get. Well, we need to still kill the boss. Where are you going? That wasn't his HP bar. That was the soul stone. You're not arranged. Throws unmend. Are you sure about that? Yeah, but those were both there from the start. I want one added mid-expansion. I want them to be like, hey, we want to get people doing fates again. Let's just throw another fate reward there. I'll do it. Fuck it. Spread them out a little bit. I've not tested how much paste you get from Quantum 40. I mean, Cosmic Gear usually gets pretty cheap pretty quick. Because everyone and their mother rushes to do Cosmic, and thus there's a billion wheel spins. Yeah, I love the orange script mounts. I have both of those. And I love that they added a second one mid-expansion. I was a fan. Wait. I don't understand what you're even talking about, Nurses. Oh, for the paste. I don't know if that's going to show, really. I don't think you can usually see what drops from something through that. It's not stored locally. It's stored client side. There's no reason for them to store the drops a boss has on your local client, which is where this is how data mining works. Do 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 do. Solid LB. Pastries? I mean pasties? This paste is delicious. That's how it's going. Paste. Give me the paste. This paste tastes like my parents not loving me. Thank you for playing. We're getting a lot of DPS who are doing the same thing, so it's actually making this even better. Fortunately, that's making even the longer dungeons be a lot better. Like, if we were getting, like, brand new players, it'd be a little slower. Like, maybe, like, a minute and a half. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's every other dungeon! Kill me! Give me a fast dungeon! I mean, you gotta remember, if you come in here solo queuing, you can't expect the fucking tanks to be like... That's why I say coming in as a tank with the group of 3 is, like, ideal. Because if you have a tank healer and a DPS, you can speed pull regardless of what your 4th person is doing. But if you come in here solo queued and you get a tank that's solo pulling, I mean, it is what it is. You know, that's the gamble you take. It might be level 100, doesn't mean they know what they're doing. As should be abundantly clear to anyone who plays this game with random players at level 100. Alright, nice. Hello, Tempest Biased. Nice. Ah! You need 1,200 paste. I have a full guide on the whole relic grind. Also, don't forget on the YouTube side of things, by Friday, I will no longer be live streaming on my main YouTube channel. It'll be on the second channel, which is in the description of the YouTube live stream. If you watch my live stream regularly, please subscribe to that one. Thank YouTube algorithms for that. I've done enough testing to see I really need to stop streaming on the main channel. Ow. If you notice, no problem. That's why it's in the title of the YouTube stream. But I still have to give the reminder. God damn, that thing is getting lit up. I like that if you stun it at that time, it actually prevents the bubble from even coming out. It just, like, skips the HP threshold that the bubble normally goes out. You just end up not dealing with it. No problem, Atomic. Yeah, it's a channel I've used before, but I'm just going to move it to being the permanent streaming channel. I'm already streaming on that channel, too. Like, I did already move, or, like, begin launching the stream on that channel. The next step is to get my vertical format working on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Unfortunately, I need a completely different streaming software. Like, I have to use one of two other streaming softwares to do vertical streams on Twitch, and both of them have subscriptions, which is really fucking annoying. They only have subscriptions if I want to stream on multi-platform, not multi-format. But I stream on 3 platforms. Not that my fucking X stream matters at all, but I do need, at the very least, YouTube and Twitch. At least once I'm done with my relic, I'll feel like I'll have time to get back to my factory in space. I need my field. My end field. I just need to, like, get through the story, and then I can go into maintenance mode for the most part. You know, in between patches at the very least. Damn, that thing just went for... Oh, it's because I got LB'd. I'm taking my... How many more do I need? I'm at 1053, so I guess 8 more? Yeah. Because of the very awkward number I have. Battery power? I mean, I have a battery setup. Oh, battery, you mean just like the thermal batteries. Oh my god, give me something that is not an 8-minute long dungeon. Holy shit. Why am I just getting nothing but the 8-minute dungeons? Again, still not Cutter's Cry, so I'll take it. I just want to see one fucking Ifrit or something, man. Holy Jesus Christ. Can't believe my lack of luck. Can I get my fucking Bofa later today then? Please? Something? It's been Karn and fucking Brayflox the entire time. At least give me the dungeons that take 6 minutes. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna get a single Totorock. The Totorock's gonna be the last one I get. Is what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Totorock will be the final one. Yeah, don't forget we do have our mobile game channel in Discord, which at this point has been taken over by Enfield for the most part. A little bit of OG Arknights I noticed as well. So I had to do a beekeeper event in Osiris on the side real quick. I'm contemplating taking my AFK time to get to 99 strength. But I'd rather get my combats that are low 80s up. I really need to just do a fucking Slayer. I need to do my Necreal task for Slayer. And just swap that with my Greater Demon task. And then my Greater Demon task, I should go do Guthics and then do fucking Tormented Demons. I'm almost done. I need 8, including this dungeon, I need 8 dungeons. Those are indeed all words. Yeah, I haven't gotten any trials today, and I've only gotten one. I've only gotten 2 dungeons that are less than 8 minutes long. Progressive, what do you mean welcome? I fucking did this. I did this 2 days ago. I'm very upset at the dungeons I've been getting. Oh, never mind. Now he's gonna pick me now that I don't have the thing. Nope, never mind. Still didn't pick me. I'm not going to use my dance here. I'll save it for the trash. Oh, okay. I just want to get some good dungeons here at the end, man. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference now, DSC. I just left it because it's just been on my hotbar. They feel basically identical to use now. But yeah, you don't need the macro sprint anymore. I haven't played Dancer like all expansion, so it's there from before the change. He means for the combat relics, Cryos. Not talking about EXP. I mean, I don't know what you expect. They're not gonna have you do fucking 20 button rotations on Sunken Temple of Karn normal. I don't know why people think that's gonna be a thing. I don't think they should do anything. You're in a low-level dungeon. Play like a low-level job. I don't know why there's an obsession with the idea of playing like a high-level job in a low-level dungeon. All it's going to mean is that if you have all those buttons, even if they somehow scale it, you're still 10 times stronger than a new player is. And now the gap is even larger. Sometimes people already leave when they see low-level players. It's like, oh, don't need any more reason for people to want to do that. And they're not going to make it, like, just work for a full pre-made either, because that's a lot of work for a system that only works for specific scenarios. That's my thought, is that I don't know what people's obsession is with it. It's always been weird to me. Like, I kind of get it, but it's also, like, doesn't make any sense to me. Iron Jaw's under 50. Can't fault you for that one. Oh my god, we got it! Let's fucking go! We have a Thaumaturge. Oh, are they gonna have... Are they a brand new Thaumaturge? Well, this is not gonna be the... Oh, no, hold on. Maybe they're not... Oh, yeah, no, they aren't even low. Okay, that's fine. Just blast. It doesn't matter. Still fast dungeon. They're playing with us. Yeah, they're new to the duty at the very least. I will say this. It would be nice if you got a crystal paste bonus if you had someone new to a duty. I'll get the sapling. They are also AoEing. They are spamming fire. I love this Thaumaturge. Never mind, they're goated. They know what they're... Well, they're a little confused about this part, but they got it. I saw fire 2 spam. That's better than that black mage we had in the other dungeon, who seemed to be really confused about what to do at low levels. They would like go fire 2, fire 1, fire 2, fire 1. And then Blizzard 2, Blizzard 1, Blizzard 1, Blizzard 2. They're just like, nope, I'm committed. This is what's happening. Black Mage is the Thaumaturge and Black Mage is the #1 most like skill differential job while doing leveling roulettes of like any job / class in the game. It has like the biggest variance just because of the way that the job like changes constantly as you level it. I don't even blame them. It's just how it is. Come on, Puddins. Yeah, get that fire too. That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, I don't have enough MP to do it again. I'm almost done. I just need a few more. Few more leveling roulettes. Oh yeah, the last one was way longer. I will say that if you were to just do this one daily, I mean, actually, it would be about the same. Because your Alliance raid was not guaranteed to be done in 20 days. More often than not, it wouldn't be. Where are the pace jokes today? I think they've all been glued into everyone's minds enough as it is. Yeah, people don't know grind in this game. Not the new players. They think everything should be just given to them. You got Ifrit. Not fair. I wanted Ifrit. Yeah, we've had a few DPS in needs today. Oh, they might actually have a cutscene here. I mean, they'll make it eventually. That's right. They were brand new to the instance. I had forgotten that. Don't worry, they're here for the end. That's all that matters. It's faster if I just do a GCD. Hey, that was DPS in need that time. Six more. Ifrit has a crazy long intro cutscene if memory serves. Give me the cue. What the fuck? Oh. That's funny. Return the slab. Last one for you. Okay, I'll just need a handful after this one. Long ass queue for this one. Hello? Q, hello? Hello? Alright, fine. Fine. We did get one good one. So it took me about 3 months pretty casually. We didn't even have triple hook back then, so I believe it's gotten easier since then. I don't think they're AoEing as we run. It doesn't look like they are. Where the heck are they going? Sir? Sir? Oh, I don't... Yeah, I mean, they're level 44. They're definitely not AoEing as we run, so... We're getting a few newer players in this one. This means this last part's gonna hurt a lot, so be careful. Because we have a lot more mobs than we did last time. Yeah, oh god, yeah, okay, we should be fine. You can kite around this room to help with it. Because unfortunately, there's like a physical vuln here. So you literally get chunked for like 2/3 your health the moment you stop running. Just because of that physical vuln. Yeah, we have a lot less on the move damage because they're not hitting the enemies as we're running. So I gotta be a wee bit careful. I really wish I had fan dance to it this level, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, double phys range in general is kind of the best for the same reason. If the machinist was AoEing as we ran through, we would still, even with not being dancer, kill most of the pack before we got to the end. We're probably only going to kill a couple of mobs if they're not good, if they're not doing that. Because I'll basically whatever I'm auto attacking will die. Ow? I think they got hit by a crystal, I want to say. Yeah, Scholar's going to be real nice for this. Same deal that the Orobin, I think, is the mob that does it. The physical ball. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh. Oh, nope. Yeah, you gotta just be ready to lustrate spam here. Like, there should be no GCDs that are spent on anything that isn't healing for the most part. There's just too many mobs to spend any GCD on anything that isn't a heal. And the lustrates have to be like going the entire time. That's why I warned about this dungeon in particular. Like, the pulls fuck here, and especially with a DPS who isn't AoEing as we run. You have to, like, there's no way around it. You just have to be, like, constantly spamming Physic and Adlo with lustrates in between. There's no room to do any offensive GCDs. Yeah, Save is really good too. This fucking thing lived. Well, most of the mobs died. It's really just the ghosts and a couple of others. They also actually seem to want the chests. I hadn't noticed that, so I'm gonna get to passing. If you haven't had time to have you resummoned your fairy? I don't see them. Am I blind? Yeah, make sure you have your fairy out. Ow! Fucking asshole. Slap me in the face. Alright, unfortunately that means this dungeon's gonna jump into the 10-minute territory. Unavoidable given the wipe and the run back. Hey, they got level 45, nice. I will wait till you have hit all these things. I hate these ghosts. We are so close to done. God, I'm still feeling so tired from yesterday. Was up so early. I had to get my YouTube stuff done. What the hell is this? Can I make it? I think I got hit. Nope. Ah! I got it. Ugh, second win. Oh. So close. A part of me was semi-tempted to do the last bit in OC. I'm not going to, but a part of me was semi-tempted. I can do like 2 critical engagements at the end, but I might as well just finish it. I'm sitting on 2,000 tomes. I gotta get rid of this shit. Oh, it's this one. How did I forget the order? I've been in here like 3 times today alone. Interesting. Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, honestly, that's the only reason I went fast was because I didn't want to waste tomes. And leveling roulette wouldn't waste tomes. Like, genuinely, the only reason I veered away from doing this only in OC is because I need 1,500. It's the fucking tomes' fault again! Even this previous step, knowing I need the tomes later, is fucking me. I would have done it slow as shit if not for that. I had no intention of just speeding through it. I love feeling punished for being prepared. GG! They probably got close to a 2nd level there. Alright, we're going to need a new tank here in a second. Thank you for being the tank for the last couple hours. Cyphus. I just need like 5 more runs and we should be good. Now go get some sleep. Password's 1227 for 5 leveling roulettes. Yeah, if you could pre-buy the tome item, it would actually... I'd feel so much better if I could... I mean, to be fair, I'd prefer if I didn't need to worry about it at fucking all. It'd be great if I just needed 600 paste for each subsequent one, and I could spend tomes on paste after completing. I know the paste is for making the weapon. It's for making the void scent that helps make the weapon. But my point is, if it was 1,200 for the first and 600 for everyone after, and you could spend tomes on paste after completing the initial grind, I would have no issues whatsoever. That would be the best of both worlds for me. Need a tank. Password's 1227 on Ether. For just 5 more leveling roulettes. While I do that. Oh, I gotta take a sponsorship. Hold on, this is important. I gotta take this. Sorry, I saw an Arknight's Enfield sponsorship pop up, and I know that shit was gonna get yoinked ASAP if I didn't take it, so. I had to jump on that one big time. I was waiting to see if that was gonna happen too, funnily enough. We still need a tank. I need 5 more leveling roulettes. There was a different thing I was reading, personally, but... Interesting. Yeah, I got time. Blue spell 104 Night Bloom. Sorry, I saw that person looking for that spell in the background. Alright, no, I was misremembering. I was like, wait, don't you need to do extreme for that? No, you don't need to do extreme for that. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ. Get me out of here. Yeah, I had to take that Enfield one. Can you tell high tier battle mission Kate Sith to drop my summoner crown? I'm not going to tell Final Fantasy 11 anything because Final Fantasy 11 doesn't listen to anyone. And everyone who plays it should know that at this point. Telling Final Fantasy 11 to drop something is not a working strategy. Signed, the guy who didn't get his Black Mage hat for like 6 years. Oh, I forgot to do something in RuneScape. Let me go do that while I'm waiting on Purple to come over here. Somebody asked for black D-hide legs. Alright, I will queue us in a second. Somebody asked for something real quick, and I forgot to do it. Alright. Queuing us in. Just gonna do a quick ready check. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, just 5 more. What kind of luck can we have? Okay. Get some good dungeons at the end. We're double fizz ranged again. They are... I don't... Yep, okay, no. They're just lagging. They just don't have a fast loading machine. That's okay. That's okay. Finally get some decent dungeons in the home stretch. I'm going to just hit that sapling the whole fucking time. I'll kill it before we get to the end. I'll just single target it. It doesn't matter. Make sure you're not... Your stance isn't on. Your stance isn't on. Purple. Stance is going to turn off every time. Yeah. This and Tamtara are your best bets. If you're not getting a trial, that is. Tamtara, I believe, is the absolute fastest. Todorock is really close, though. I think there's a sapling up ahead again. I think it's at the very end of this. And we do have the Bard who is AoEing as we run through, so this will be marvelous. Marvelous! Nope. There's no way to do this step on Blue Mage. There's no... Let me rephrase. There's no actual method that is worth using Blue Mage on. You can't do roulettes as a Blue Mage, and the only other place you could use them is on Fates, and they're 20 levels under the Fates. Let me wait till we're close enough over here. It's so fast. It's so fast. Savage the fastest thing to do. No, this is the fast. Savage is the, like, same amount. It's even more time per instance than the leveling roulette. And it's worth half as much. And that's assuming you kill 100% of the time, every time, and are willing to accept the fact that you're not doing it for loot. If you're doing Savage, you also wouldn't, yeah, you wouldn't really give a shit regardless. Unless you really like Glam. The speed. I can't believe I'm not hitting them. There we go. God, I almost want to do that Arknights Enfield sponsored thing today. After I finish this, maybe. And then I can save Oizys for tomorrow. Because I actually want to put, like, most of a stream into... Well, that's not true, because I would actually want to do a hunt train tomorrow. I need to start doing hunt train grinds. If I do it quickly enough, there's a chance I could get another sponsorship, so... And your boy likes that. Yeah. Goo. It's actually something I need to check. Now that's a fast boss. GG's! I still need... That was only the first one, right? Yeah. I got so confused because I saw 999. I forgot that it was going to bleed over into the next one. I forgot that the stack wasn't going to continue after 999. So I was like, how the fuck did it... Why is it not 1,000 and whatever? God damn it! I mean, again, still no Cutter's Cry. But I want a trial! I haven't gotten any trials today. 0. Is that the same person? No, it's not. I mean, you could technically not pull these at all, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything, really. Yeah, PF for M11's pretty brutal. Listen, I asked for Total Rock and I got 2 of them. Sometimes bitching works. Where's the other bee? There it is. I just want to make sure my auto attacks are on the B. Since that's the final sting is still like the only thing that can hurt here. So close to finished. Please give it to me. I mean, there's not really a good use for it there. I mean, I could think of one use, but it's not a very good one. It's not really a value in using it for that. Oh, you can stun Mortal Ray, by the way. It does. You don't need to, but if you see Mortal Ray casting, it can actually be stunned. Dabita, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Well, yeah, it's 1,500 tomes. The last step is always 1,500 tomes. By always, I mean this expansion, it's always. Technically, last expansion was always too. I heckin' love chaos. Yeah, I know. My answer is still the same. The whole expansion has been 1,500 tomes. Because you're not making the weapon from this quest. The whole lore of every quest is that you're making Geralt tools. Every single one of the quests is where you don't need to fight these. They just leave them. Best job in 11? Not playing anymore is the best job in 11. Oh, and 14? There is no best job in 14. There's no answer to that question. Yeah, all of the first ones in this whole expansion have required 1,500 tomes. Fishing. True. Hello, Augusta. Where do I need to go for the... What do you mean, new Demi-Atma? There are no new Demi-Atmas. Unless you're on the first step of the first Relic, which is in Occult Crescent or in Dawntrail Fates. There are no new Demi-Atmas. Unless you're specifically referring to the start of the entire expansion's questline. The quest does also tell you where to get everything. But that's why I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out what the actual question is. The first step? Well, it tells you on the quest, but it's Occult Crescent or Fates. The factory. Well, the factory's just been maintained the past few days. I've just been logging into Arkfields. I just took a sponsored stream for Arkfields. For Arkfields. Arknight's Enfield. Stop playing. No, 11, I can't stay interested in playing 11 past, like, the few grinds that I've already done there. Like, after finishing the story, the grinds that remain are just kind of like, eh. What, am I going to get gear so I can work on my prime weapon? Like, I'm not going to do that. Why play 11? Some people like grinding and having objective to go for all the time, and you'll never run out of objectives to go for. Also, the story is still good, so if you've never finished the story, that is a good reason. Most of the story is good, I should say. Yeah, I just don't have a reason to go back to 11 much anymore. Like, if anything, I would go back to see Limbus, because that was something that I grew up with, and it's completely different now. But I also just don't want to. Like, I don't want to work on a billion more fucking mythics or relics or anything. I'm good. The next time you catch me playing 11 will either be for an incentive of some kind, or if they finally cave and do classic servers. And even the classic servers I kind of don't want to do. I would just be like... It'd be a stream thing. I wouldn't really want to actually do that. As someone who lived it back in the day, I have no fucking desire to live it again. You can stun the summon cast here, by the way. You can stun all of them. Yeah, I don't have the time to do Pletse. It was fun for a bit, but I just can't. I mean, I'm just gonna AoE these down. Yeah, at this point I get my classic experience from old school RuneScape. And strangely enough, I find it far more tolerable than Final Fantasy XI. Trust me, 1.0 had its own version of skill chains. Sometimes being more interactive is not a good thing. Signed sincerely, the guy who one-shot a dungeon boss by using battle regimens. The most interesting thing that ever came out of 1.0 was playing Pugilist or Monk and standing behind bosses that had rear cleaves. And using Featherfoot to auto-dodge it to proc the use of another skill. That was the single interaction that came out of 1.0. I'm like, that was kind of cool. Deliberately bait an attack in order to 100% dodge it to trigger a follow-up attack? Sure, I'll take it. It was also the only real way to use Simian Thrash, so... No! At least we're Double Dancer. The longest dungeon. Had to get one of them today, I guess. Now I am the crier. It is me. I am the cutter. And I cry. Maybe it'll go fast. Smile. Who's cutting onions? Me. And I'm not even going to cook with them. I just wanted to experience some form of emotion. Give me the onions then. I didn't say you could have them. They're my onions. I want to make soup. That takes so long to make soup. You know how long it's going to take? It's going to take you like 4 hours to make a good French onion soup. Beats going to work. I mean, I can't argue that. I don't know how one helps with the other, though. Excuse me, boss. I can't come into work today. I have onions. No, you don't go that way. You don't go that way. You don't go that way. That's not the way of the boss. No! You're going the wrong way. There's a dead end on the mini-map, sir. We can also just pull these directly onto the boss. There's no reason to wait. It's already the longest dungeon. Not even at the first boss, and it's been 3 minutes. Yeah, all of the dungeons up to... What was the most recent ones they did? All of the non-Heavensward dungeons are done at this point, right? So it's just Steel Vigil and... What's it called left? And, fucking... Zamiel and Ormvale were done. I think all they have is Steel Vigil and, the fucking Stormblood dungeon are the only two left. Yeah, Dusk and Shisui. Sorry, not Steel. Dusk. Dusk, Vigil, and Shisui should be the only two remaining that are gonna get updated. Whew. You scared me there. AV is actually one of the best dungeons you can get during this. It is one of the fastest dungeons. And that's without even doing the cheese. Everyone's favorite sack the tank cheese. The first room's so easy now, there's really no reason to do it. It was never that bad before. But there's no reason to really do the tank sack anymore. God, this is only my second cup of coffee. I'm gonna need a third. Yeah, you can't even steal fruit in AV anymore. They don't despawn when somebody eats them. Yeah, you're just only allowed to eat every X amount of seconds, which honestly is barely a thing that matters, because it's not like they provide stacks often enough anyway. Stop cycloning me. This is another reason why this is a long dungeon, by the way. Forced downtime. 3 fucking times in one boss. Forced downtime. Dungeon's already long because of it's just naturally a long dungeon, but then a boss with 3 forced fucking down. It's why Stone Vigil's not great, but even Stone Vigil is like 2 minutes faster on average. While this thing's trying to catch up, I'll just single target. The mobs here get pulled so, like, far apart and stop to cast skills and shit. There we go. Now we're talking. Ow! That one golem way in the fucking back. Excuse me, sir. Hello, Mr. Chimera. Out. Yeah, that's the order if you want to fucking die. Another thing that I kind of like about doing the older dungeons, I get to teach people all the fucking weird tricks and shit that can come with these dungeons. Philon, thanks for the 88 months. There's like this weird, like, fringe information usage case that comes with doing this. 88. I love the number 8. Thank you for the resub. I love subs. I love resubs. I love new subs. I love prime subs. Yeah, there's like this weird use of like fringe information on shit that's been like forgotten to time. Even with the dungeon changes, a lot of that's still there. GG. Prime rib. I haven't had prime rib since my birthday like a few years ago. 74. I need this to read over 100. So I need 2 more runs. 2 more leveling roulettes. There's a lot of fringe information that's useful in the 50 dungeons. Saucy, what are you doing? Sorry, Saucy was being cute. That's on me. I'm gonna fucking lose it with Brayflox today. This is my number 1 dungeon today. And by number 1, I mean it's fucking terrible and I keep getting it anyway. This is my punishment for paying attention to my cat. I'll go get the key. Wait, why is my door open? Did Bacon open my door? Bacon, are you in here? Bacon? I just noticed my door was open. Which is normally bad, because if Cinnamon comes in here, he's going to harass Ivy. He didn't, but still. Reading that Tiepo reminds me of the time where I had a player that was just doing completely nonsensical things in one of my dungeons. And so in the middle of the dungeon, I said, hey, if you're not a bot, could you jump? Like, just to the whole party. And then everyone jumped, and I went, okay. If you insist. I don't remember what dungeon that was. I just remember it happening. Well, no, they jumped. So they were. I said, if you're not a bot, jump. And then they jumped. So they clearly weren't a bot. Which is actually in every way worse than if they were a bot. Because if they were a bot, I could be like, oh, well, that explains that. Oh, you don't bother commanding squadrons to move out of stuff unless you're in the Heavensward dungeons. They're so strong, they just eat it. Gobby boom? Why? Ornvale's fucking easy now. There's not even... All the piss puddles aren't even there anymore. You don't even have to compete for people with fruit on the bosses. The only other dungeon that comes to mind that has 4 bosses is Pharaoh, Sirius, Normal. But no, Temtara has 4, technically. It's a very dumb... Actually, Sestasha also technically has 4, but I don't know that I consider Captain Madison a boss. Especially the first time. Well, I'm specifically getting a Realm Reborn dungeons in mind, but yeah. Also, if you stun this after he shoots the first poison puddle at someone, like now, you can skip the... I think... Well, actually, that was too early. I told you to do that too early. I think somebody... Because you can prevent... Yeah, I told you to do that too early. I should have said it when he gets to, like, 70%. It doesn't matter. It skips somebody getting bubbled. It's completely irrelevant. It's just a fun little trick. There is a timing where you can stun, and it just stops the bubble from happening. Yeah, AV would be a blessing compared to getting Cutter's Cry. Oh, somebody's actually opening loot. Time to pass. Some people really need them Grand Company seals. I ain't one of them. Almost done. Just this boss and one more dungeon. And I'm free! Now I can go get tomes! Woohoo! I'm free to go get 21 jobs worth of tomes! That's what true freedom means. Listen, that's what we call American freedom, Crisplosion. You're free to do exactly what you need to do to survive. That's what true freedom is, obviously. The American dream. Think of it like... Think of this quest like college, Crisplosion. You get through, you've accomplished it, you're free from school... so that you can instantly be in debt. And in this case, the debt is tomestones. Okay? Alright, one more leveling roulette. One more. I will get naked one more time. And just like college, some people have to strip to pay their bills. See? Makes perfect sense. I was confused. The DPS declined the queue. It's fine. It's the last one. For fuck's sake. No, my college debt's paid off. I paid that off like a year and a half ago or something. I don't know why I got Brayflox fucking 6 times today. It's fine. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. I couldn't have these hilarious moments if not for this type of relic quest, though. Remember that. Alright, I'm gonna go and open the door. It's also still not Cutter's Cry. Could have been worse. Hey, that's how Geralt ended up in crippling debt. He took loans out. Well, he was an alcoholic, so that may have contributed a little bit. But he was constantly owing Rowena money. It's funny that he doesn't owe... If I recall correctly, he escaped debt from Rowena in Shadowbringer? I mean, in Endwalker? Or he technically hit... There was one where he thought his debt was paid off, but then he had accrued, like, a bunch of bills in the process of making the relic that put him back in debt, and I don't remember which one that is. That was Stormblood. Okay, but when I feel like he's not in debt to Rowena anymore. I feel like he's escaped debt. Like, I feel like he escaped the debt at some point. But now he still just is drinking still. Yeah, I know that I know his drinking keeps meaning he needs to work to pay for his alcohol. But I feel like one of them ended with him being free under the implication that he was effectively just going to develop the debt again anyway. I feel like one of the quests didn't end with him being immediately back in debt. But then, I think at the start of the expansion, he then had debt again. Like, he got out, and he was scot-free, and then new expansion, he was like, nope, never mind, I'm in debt again. But there was like a brief moment of hope. I can't wait to introduce Geralt to Grenalt. At one point or another. All I remember about the Bozia quests was the dream sequence with Rowena and him. I'll never forget the dream sequence with Rowena and him. Peak Geralt moment. Yeah, I think if you stun around 70%, it stops. I don't know the timing. No. It's I guess it's 75. Whatever. Again, it's fringe knowledge. There is a timing where you can stun it and the bubble will be stopped. Cyphus was doing it earlier. It's the only reason it was even on my mind. We're almost there. You know, I gotta actually see if Whoops, Keo, and Biff all want to do... Because that's my usual Criterion crew. I gotta see if we're doing the new one together. There's no Criterion Savage, so I expect Criterion to be a one-day endeavor. I know we have to go through Variant Advanced also, most likely, but... that should be fine. Especially with no trash packs. I'm going to DM Whoops today. Got to start thinking about that. So I don't know exactly when, Nio, because this didn't happen in a normal cycle, so I'm assuming it's in 4 weeks. But big assumptions at this point. I mean, someone probably has somewhere Veiltis, but I don't know. And my relic is complete. There we go. Alright, that is my 1200 paste. Thank you. Let's just double check. Yeah, because I already turned in 100, so. Why is that emote blank for me? Oh, there we go. For some reason, the GG was taking a billion years for me to load. Yes, thank you. And thank you for those for the quick cues. Got it done in no time. Even with like some of the worst dungeon RNG we could have gotten. That was super quick. You can't really complain. I can, because that was fucking horse shit, but you know. Hopefully the extra paste will be enough to make the bugger a bit smarter. Let me know when you found what we need. You mean if you never see it, Furion? Now we're talking. Time to let this genius shine. What's his next body? Thanks, Purple. Have fun? Question mark. Smart and stately, was it? I reckon that calls for a few flourishes, a fetching cane and crown for our void-sent friend. Ooh, a mini flare. Not a mind flare, a mini flare. There, quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified. In my powers, it feels as though a flame has been kindled within my soul. Kindled, but the flame ain't roaring yet, is it? Bugger. Speaking more clearly at any rate, could you explain to us what's missing from your current guise? The entire body? Do you find me alluring? Ooh, nice, Purple. I was radiant. Countless thralls were at my beck and call. I must be made beautiful. I tell you. A vision. A gaggle of downtrodden maidens doing your bidding. Reminds me of Rowena. God, there's nothing like the thought of that wretched harridan to douse me fire. Listen, I'll see to the vessel, but I'll need more crystal paste to do the face justice. Just bring me another 300 portions, would ye? Bleeding hell, Geralt. All the paste procuring is getting out of hand. You're the bugger's demands. That level of craftsmanship needs plenty of resources. Simple as that. Better to do a proper job from the outset than scrimp on the paste and end up having to remake the bleeding thing when our void-sent friend complains. Can't blame him for that, to be completely honest. 300 portions of paste ought to be enough for a suitably beautiful vessel. Tell me when you're done gathering. Ho ho, look at all that. I'll admit me fire's still sputtering, but your hard work won't go to waste. If it's clever, conceited, and easy on the eyes you're after, I reckon crafting this old vessel in a certain someone's image will work wonders. What the Why did that need 300? Satisfied now? A vast improvement. The reverence writ large upon your face says it all. Though I sense a deficiency, without it I shall be unable to call forth the true extent of my power. Bloody hell, still something missing? Indeed. Aha, an ether-infused orb will be the focus of my power and the key to achieving your designs. Of course. This is the technique inspired by etheric infusion. The answer was staring us in the face the whole bleeding time. Right, lad, I can see the vessel's final form in me mind's eye. All I need is the last 600 servants of crystal paste to bring me vision to life. One final push. Hand over the paste when you're ready. Oh, right. It's in 2 separate stacks. I gotta combine them. Where is the other portion? Here we go. A little over. You've done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel of complete and inconceivable perfection. Hoist our void-sent friend into my workbench, would ye? I'll soon to get started. Ah, she's a Caliphisteri, isn't she? Now the buggers, yep. Bonded with the vessel. Venerable Voidsent, prepare to have your rightful form restored. The true extent of your power is unleashed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for her to be a little Caliphisteri. Oh. Reunited with my true self at last, and the dreading fog masking my thoughts has finally dissipated. My name is Brigid. And those among those who call the home a void home, there are none whose command of the ether can compete. Does your command of ether extend? Well met, Voidsent. 'Tis a delight to be summoned to this world again. I shall do my utmost to fulfill our pact. This vessel and its brilliant ore brim with power unbridled. Such plenty have I tasted. My reserves are more than sufficient to transform a mortal implement. This is starting to sound like a bleeding fairy tale. You're saying you'll take me hammer and refine it with your magics. Indeed. Now offer your tool unto my orb. Here goes. 'Tis complete. Withdraw your hammer. What the? That's crazy. My hammer's been blessed with a void-sense ether-eating soul-binding prowess. It's a complete rebirth down to the very essence of the thing. Technique born of the bleeding void, ancient wisdom triumphs again. I thirst for praise. More, I say. It's in the description, Shadow. This beauty in hand, I'll soon have your phantom weapon soaring to new heights of potency. We're dealing with a different means of channeling ether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. Of course, we'll need some minerals to get the job done. Once I've taken care of it, it'll be time to put me brand new hammer through its paces. Man, I wonder where I'll get the minerals for this. I have no idea. Thanks to your gallant efforts, this etheric conversion business was a huge success. Now it's time for our weaponsmith to play his part and get hammering. Undertake this quest as Bard. Surveyors have unearthed a new ore they're calling Wainin Arcanite. Geralt says you'll need 3 chunks of the stuff. Unfortunately, I have to deal with Ermina again. You telling me, unfortunately? Trust me. Unfortunately, I fucking know. Did you manage to procure enough waning Arcanite? Yeah, take my affixed materia. I think I'll get over it. Splendid. Once I've finished the initial processing, Geralt will have no doubt wish to put his hammer to the test. Hells, the power emanated from me hammers like nothing I've felt before. Bloody otherworldly is what it is. Time to put it to good use. Mwah-ha-ha! My weapon. It glows. There. You'd never guess that wasn't the weapon's original form. Honestly, if you'd asked me but moments ago, I'd have sworn you couldn't achieve etheric harmony as perfect as this. Behold the frightening power of the void made manifest. The phantom longbow obscurum. Still, I can't help but feel the success wasn't earned. Like a void sense snatching a life force from some poor bastard. His power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. 'Twas you who wielded the hammer with such poise. Oh, trafficking in void scent to bolster your tools. I must say the methodology sounds familiar. Ah yes, etheric conversion, a Mackie innovation, if I recall correctly. Warms the cockles of my heart to see ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Ancient knowledge, eh? Is there a note of displeasure I detect? I've got nothing against the old ways. Hell, I'd be the first to vouch for 'em. But surely me own gods-given skills have earned their place in history books by now. What do you reckon, lad? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? The ancient masters or yours, truly? Your talents and their wisdom combined. Though you might say that, just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. That settles it. Carrying the torch for long-lost techniques is well and good, but it's time I took that foundation of knowledge and developed something brand new. Oh, past wisdom paving the way for future innovation. Most commendable. But enough of ancient knowledge. I am returned from the shore where I reeled in a veritable monster. I soon set filleting the behemoth with the newly tempered knife, but with the first incision, the specimen shrank to the size of a normal fish. Intriguing. What could be the cause of such a phenomenon? I believe the island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing it to project a rudimentary glamour. Appearing significantly larger was doubtless advantageous to its survival. Piddling size aside, I reckon we crack open a bottle of the good stuff and tuck into those fillets while they're fresh. Let's not be so hasty. Wouldn't you rather feast on the fish in its enlarged state? Of course, we could first hone my blade and fuse its essence with the ether permeating the isle. Yes, she shall do it. Could you perform such a feat? Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting? Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait, I shall devise a solution myself. To be fair, they shouldn't. I would expect they wouldn't like each other. I have settled for plain old pickle and slice of fish. Not that I need an excuse for a celebratory swig. Any road, whether it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need improving, you know where to find me. Phantom longbow obscurum. The Claire Obscurum is a great fucking name for an achievement. Jesus. That's so funny. Fucking Claire Obscurum. What the hell? Why is this image so small? Hold on, let me just do this. I was gonna get it ready to post on. Good old Claire Obscurum. Let's see. Screenshots. Why is it not showing it to me? Oh, why is it here? Oh, it's not doing it in the right order. All right, that makes one weapon down, 20 to go. Let me do this real quick before I forget. Back to tome farming. I do need to check out Oizys at some point. Here we go. Luckily I had 482 left. Only 30k more tomes to go. Yeah. Well, no. I need 29,018 tomes. Let's not be unreasonable here. I had 500 extra. And I also had my heliometry. There we go. Not wild about the bow. I actually think I prefer one of the previous steps a bit more. The Reaper weapon is one of the dope looking ones. You know what? I don't have to imagine that because all you've done is describe Endwalker to me again, Nio. Yeah, Astros I really liked in the preview. I haven't seen any of the other than the 5 that were previewed. And Reaper and Astro were among those 5. Alright, I need a coffee, damn it. Sam's is pretty good. Yeah, I'll get to peek at them. I mean, I'll have them all at some point. Thankfully. What the hell? Why is my phone being dumb? All right. I need to use the restroom and grab another cup of coffee, in all honesty. I'm feeling really exhausted today. I mean, that's just the product of... I streamed total 12 hours yesterday-ish between raid and the morning stream. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Oh, no, I streamed for 10 hours. How will I survive? Let me go get a cup of coffee and use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Sorry, I grabbed a quick snack and I was playing with Temmie. Oh, 29 game tones are up for all the weapons. I don't want to be Unk. I was already Unk in Japan like 6 years ago. I don't want to be Unk. Alright, let me grab... Where is it? Gotta get used to looking at these train announcements again. Last train was about an hour ago. Yeah, it's not really a great time. Yeah, so I'm dead to them now, basically. I was Unk years ago. Now I'm dead. Alright, it feels good to have that done. I don't really feel like hopping into Oizys right now, though. A madman. Well, I mean, I've already... The good news is I'm caught up. Oh, I should do Unreal. Yeah, but I don't have my usual Unreal crew. I'd rather put it in, like, the stream title if I'm doing Unreal. That way, the crew that normally comes at least knows ahead of time. Does Oizys have bops? That's true. Nobody's mentioned Oizys having bops, so I don't think Oizys is going to have bops. Not Fana level bops at the very least. Which way is it again? Alright, where is my... There we go. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm not on Coral. I keep forgetting you need to be on your home world. Back to Coral I go. I'm gonna check out this Emberville game that Co-Carnage is backing so hard. I have no idea what it's about. Saw a couple more posts about it on my feed, but they're mostly just his friends talking about it a bit. Co-director. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I don't know anything about it. Curious to see it, though. All right, Oizys, what you got for me? I should check the my retainer. I know there's retainers on the planets now, but I'm just going to check my retainers before I go, because I'm right here. Something sold. Two of my... Oh, finally, some of my rings fucking sold. Holy shit. Thank God. Not all of them, but some of them. Which one had one of my other... Oh, there it is. Alright, there you go. Why are they so expensive? I'm on Coral. Why are these still so expensive? Why are those still 300k at all? This has dropped considerably. I knew that. What do I got? 26 mil, 26, 32. I got like 40 mil tucked away here. That's not too bad. Now imagine if I had been selling my fortune carrots the whole time instead of that. No, we can't sell the carrots. You right here. The bunny gods do demand it. Alright, let's go to Fana. And from Fana, we will head to the next planet. See, the Fana music, this was a bop. Mission of Gravity. Mister, I'm so glad to have caught you. I recognize that giddy gleam in your eye searchingly. Is it time? Got it in one. As you know, we've been using the stelloscope to scan for our next destination. And that star shall be... RG4-6. Oh, not again. These insipid provisional titles are going to be an affront to my very being. You need only heed the call of my initiative, my friend. What awaits are not resources in abundance, but an entire civilization. The remains of one, at least. You may one day learn the names that they bestowed upon their works, but until then, we have more need of your talents than ever before. Yeah, but you have to do the quest first. Oh, yeah, you meant the other thing. Yeah, I just walked up to the guy. I didn't know if the guy was going to give me the quest or if I actually had to come to Fana first. I couldn't remember. Since he had the marker over his head. An advanced party is securing a safe location for our newest base as we speak. So what do you say to another leap into a great unnamed? Search of fitting appellations not only for the star, but the cultural legacies upon it. The grand undertaking is getting grander by the day. Yeah, you get to name the whole fucking galaxy. It has grown far beyond what we Loppers could hope to achieve alone. Your skills and expertise, mister, will doubtless prove indispensable in our quest for understanding. Come along and we'll delve into the mystery of this new star together. To the galactic way. Then, I'll have the good captain show us aboard. Back into our spaceship. Ready for another ride? The engine's all warmed up for you if you'd care to follow me. All passengers ready and willing. We've recorded some unusual gravity readings at the destination, so I suggest you prepare for a rocky landing. I mean, you just go to Ether. Just visit Ether. I mean, honestly, if people aren't, you're avoiding problems if people aren't letting you in because of, quote, logs. If you just make a learning group or join a learning group, it should be fine. You just can't join clear groups. Clear groups won't let you in without proof. Learning groups are making our own learning group. Would be fine on Ether. Aligning with stellar current. Coordinates set for RG46. Galactic way. Engage. Hello, fake Saturn-ass planet. Cosmo Hopper disengaged. Another smooth ride, if I do say so myself. Thus far, at any rate. Would you look at that? Fury of the Cosmos. Oh yeah, this is a far chiller theme. All of that bedrock jettisoned into the atmosphere. It's as if the star was torn apart. Good afternoon, Deal. No, I mean, there are, but there's nothing meaningful. It's just easier to be on the server, because if you try to go to Ether in the evenings, sometimes it doesn't work. Ever bearing the scars of its suffering. Oizys. Naming way, you're so good. Big Texas vibes on the music. I see what you mean. These ruins are the largest we've recorded on Oizys so far. Is that what we're calling it, then? Dylis, are you acquainted with my friend here? Mr. Happy, I presume. I've heard to tell you, an indispensable asset to the initiative. I am Dylis, an editor of the Bibliotheca Historica at the Numenon. I specialize in comparative study of civilizations. Given that archaeological sites proliferate the star, I thought to offer the initiative my expertise. And we are ever so grateful to have her at the helm of our research efforts. I look forward to working closely with you and the other fine adventurers here. At present, our endeavor to understand this star has barely begun. While we found no intelligent life lingering amidst the ruins, there are flora, fauna, and minerals in abundance. The density of the ether across the star and its instability are also noteworthy. These etherical conditions have resulted in gravitational anomalies such as the ones you see above you. It hangs like a moon, the intensity of its pull waxing and waning irregularly. To approach it is reckless at best. Waxing strongly enough to pull a loppert streaming into the sky? You will be reassured to hear that studium specialists have augmented the rainbow crystal with gravitational magics to counterbalance the environmental effects at play. Said effects are not truly negated, however, only mitigated. Be mindful of the objects around you as they may float or fall unexpectedly. Yet in spite of it all, civilizations once flourished here. The structures that we found are proof of that. Structures with little architectural variation, nor aught suggesting they were constructed over a span greater than a generation. I am inclined to see them as part of an outpost not unlike our own. I believe I catch your meaning. Could it be that their architects came from another star, just as we have? The evidence suggests as much, and sheer scale indicates it was more than a mere base of operations for exploration. The question we must ask then is why build a colony here? For what purpose did these visitors come, and whence? Not to mention the looming issue of why they are here no longer. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound. Just think, mister, what started as my humble curiosity has led us all the way here, to the discovery of an unknown civilization. Who were these people, and what tragedy befell them? These burning questions deserve answers. But to find them, the initiative must leave no stone unturned. Do what you can to lend a paw here on Oizys, and I will keep you apprised of any major developments. Likewise, I shall be in touch, be it via exo-tablet or another intermediary. Time to roll up the proverbial sleeves. Any stones you turn, I shall name. Oizys, now accessible. No, surely Endsinger didn't wipe them out. Well, Endsinger would have consumed the whole planet in despair. The planet wouldn't even be here right now if it was Endsinger. There's one more planet still. One more planet after this. I should probably go grab the Ethernets. I like having that music while I'm riding on the hoverboard. Alright, that should be good. Very interesting music choice for the planet of Oizys. Not bad, just definitely wasn't what I expected. It's so pretty though. Look at it. Look at how pretty it is. I laugh if you just stepped under this and it just fell and you fucking died. I like the look of this planet. It's already a pretty sizable map, too. I know it's had, like, a day to progress, but... I get it. Rock music. I get it. Yes, Kiki. Undoubtedly. They brought it up enough times at this point. So I was just catching up on my emails. Hello, fellow mech oppers. I think, well, I mean, I haven't been on this planet for more than 5 minutes, but Feina's music gives it like instant 200% aura. Goes a long way, let me tell you. Feina's bop-ass music, super good. Now we gotta wait a minute for the mechs to be deployed. This is some funky music. It's giving Banjo-Kazooie, not entirely wrong. Excuse me. Mechs! Where are the mechs? I don't think I want to answer that right now. Oh, I have to absorb the small balls. Where the fuck are all the mech? Oh, there's a mech. Yeah, they absorb the huge balls. I absorb the small balls. There's a lot of ball acquisition going on here. What? Man, the range on this is so small. What the heck is those? Oh, that's like one of the actions. Oh, I see. Where is the drop-off point? There it is. Absorb the giant float stones. Look at it. It just pulls it in and then fucking blasts it. Look at all these balls grouped up. Give me your balls. Alright, I'll take it. Collect as much floatstone as possible. Let's reach that. Bro, we're done already. Give up. Alright, dude, your messages are like 1 billion years behind. Dude! It's still at 90%. Sir? I think he might have too many messages. He's so far behind. Because he just has so many messages and there's a pop-up for every single one of them. Alarat, you, It's okay. I understand what it's like to do things while you're tired. I'm still recovering from my long stream hours yesterday, in all honesty. And I'm feeling pretty tired. So I'm probably going to wrap a little bit early. Oh, it's the planet. Yeah, I'm still feeling the effects of my 2:30 a.m. wake up yesterday. I've had some good videos the past couple days at least. I'm quite pleased with my first couple of days. Then I just have one like Oizys video. I probably got a couple more this week at the very least. Patch 7.5 is loaded. 7.5 has MSQ Part 1 and MSQ Part 2 and 7.5 and 7.55 respectively. It's got the finale of the Final Fantasy XI raid. It's got another normal and EX trial. It's got an ultimate a couple weeks after it comes out. It's got a Blue Mage level 90 update. It's got the Beastmaster release. It's got Occult Crescent's North Horn, which also comes with a normal and savage mode of Fort Tower. It has fucking... There's something else I'm forgetting. Well, it's got the end of the Hildebrand quest. It's got the end of the Phantom Weapons. It's got another planet. So there's that as well. There's something else I'm forgetting. In theory, it might have the housing update as well, but... We don't know about... I'm not including the Mr. Ozma thing. We don't know if that's something brand new. Mr. Ozma did tease that he was working on something new for 7.5x. But we don't know if that's something we don't know about. You know what I mean? Like, that could be one of the... that guy could be... He could be doing Beastmaster for all I fucking know. So I'm just like... I'm playing a bit reserved. In that regard. No, I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. I mentioned Blue Mage, I mentioned Beastmaster, I mentioned Northhorn, I mentioned Fork Tower, I mentioned Normal and Savage, I mentioned the 24-man, I mentioned MSQ, Part 1 and Part 2. Obviously there's a dungeon, but that was... if we're even getting one. I don't know if we're getting one, Mog, so I also didn't default include that. I mentioned Ultimate. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I should know. They said, no, we're getting an ultimate. They've said it like 5 times that they're aiming for 7.5x with them. They're going to land that ultimate in 7.5x. But I still feel like I'm forgetting something. I mentioned the planet. I even mentioned the housing update. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Beastmaster, Blue Mage. Big fish. Legendary big fish. Not the thing I was forgetting, but that's a whole fucking can of worms right there. Legendary big fish. No, because we have Criterion in about a month, Toya. A new Unreal. Yeah, that too. Legendary big fish is a pretty fucking big deal. I mentioned Last Planet of Cosmic. Something's on my mind, and I don't know what it is. Purse of Riches next opens February 18th, right? Because I actually should try and get that, given how infrequent it appears. I think February 18th is the next chance. Yeah, I said the 11 raid. I said that. We mentioned the Mr. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is like, it's telling me I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Keep in mind, we are getting 2 variant dungeons, variant and variant advanced. So I wouldn't take that too literally. It also said ultimate encounter. Actually, no, I think it did say. I don't think it had a singular or plural. Although I thought they said it was singular, and they specifically said that even though it was singular, it didn't mean one fight. 21 days. No, there's something else. My brain is like, there's something itching my brain. Thanks. I didn't ask for food, but I'll take it. Sure. More Hildebrand. I mentioned that. There might be a trial for Hildebrand also. I mentioned Fort Tower Magic, both normal and savage. Don't need food, just want to say thanks. Yeah, thanks. Oh, wait, that was someone else saying thanks. No, Criterion is not... We can't say Criterion. That's not guaranteed for 7.5x. That's... We know we have a Criterion in a month. I mentioned the final Relic step, final Cosmic step. I don't know. I don't know why. My brain is just telling me I'm forgetting something. I don't know why. Something's itching my brain. And I don't know what it is. Doesn't really matter. Something interesting about Purse. Honestly, I should have included big fishing in that initial thing. The legendary fish is going to be... Oh, yeah, I know that, Avelia. And then it goes missing for a while again, I think, after that. No, actually, I think there's another window, a short, not too long after that, like a couple days, and then it goes missing for a long period of time. I know it's going to go missing for about a month again at some point. Rival Wings. Fucking funny guy. Yeah. Let me throw that in the expectation. The return of Astrologos. Yeah. I'm sure Astrologos is fucking coming back in 7.5x. Surely. My fucking ass, it's coming back at 7.5x. Yeah, and we should be getting the fucking TARDIS housing in 7.5x also, and I mentioned that. There's a lot of stuff inside. It's something. I plan on making a video both calling attention to it and criticizing the fact that there's going to be so many things that are backloaded. So very many of them. We'll probably see some collaborations in 7.5x come back. The 15 collab will probably come back. Fallout, the Fallout guys one will definitely come back at some point in that patch cycle. There will be the combined EX mount quests at in 7.5 as well. They did want to do a second Final Fantasy 16 collab with new rewards. They did want to do that. With like rewards for Jill and Joshua. They did say that they wanted to do it. We don't know if they will, but they did say they wanted to. So that's potential. That could happen. They just haven't confirmed they're doing it. Just that they wanted to do it. Dragon Quest, I mean, I would just assume the Dragon Quest collab itself would come back. If anything. Not a new one. Just bring the old one back. They actually just brought the Dragon Quest collab back in 11. I think actually like less than a week ago. More yokai. Fucking Christ. Yokai is really quick, actually. I blasted through it on Blue Mage the last time it was here, but you know. I literally took like less than a day to do almost the entire thing with Blue Mage. It was insanely fast. I actually had a good time doing that. Shocking. Shockingly. Do 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 do. Yeah, those Nio answered you. So. Yeah, it's going to be crazy how backloaded 0.5 is. I don't like it. I mean, it's nice to have a lot to do before the expansion comes out. It's just, I'd rather not have waited for so long for so many of those things. Especially, like, we knew Beastmaster was probably going to be in that patch cycle. That doesn't mean I have to like that it was in that patch cycle. Especially since Blue Mage is there as well. Like, Blue Mage should not have been... Blue Mage should be this patch cycle. It shouldn't have been next patch cycle. Just, it shouldn't have. Especially because, let's be honest, the Blue Mage updates have been pretty ass since, like, the second update, the Heavens Ward, the level 60 cap one. Your cat daughter demands entry. Well, she shouldn't have left. Hey, girl. A sentient cloud has appeared. Where's Sephiroth? And the jealous Miss Ivy has now also appeared. Why do Oizys when I can pet cat? Or cat can pet themselves with my hand. Hey, Saucy. Why did you jump up to jump back down? Which are my character's homeworld is Coral. I do not spend most of my time there. In all honesty, I spend very little of my time there. Alright, let me take care of a couple things first. Alright, let's see. Farming my anima weapon? Those shouldn't... I mean, I guess it depends on the jobs, but that should be a really easy solo. I have a video. If you want that. On the Relic. The current one. Yes, please. Hokey dokey. The Claire Obscurum quest. Do. Love me a solid Claire Obscurum quest. Well, yeah, but that should be A9. I forget, one of them is A1 and one of them is A9. But it should die so fast that it shouldn't matter. As long as you're unsynced. Because you should be doing it unsynced, not synced. I would also say this. If you're not level 100 and you're doing that quest, don't do it till you're level 100. Yeah, I'm done with it, Thick. Because once you unsync the Savage, it should just fucking disintegrate. I 100%ed tactics on stream, yes. It very specifically says in the patch notes you don't need to do the old planets to go to the new planets, but I don't remember exactly how that... I think you can go... I don't know. I think you could just do all the research on the new planets. I'm almost certain that you could do the previous planets research on the future planets. And you just have to do the quest that unlocks the new planet. Because I'm pretty sure it very specifically... One sec. It very specifically stated in the patch notes that you don't need to like have the previous planets like finished. I don't remember what the exact text is. I've kept up with mine, so I'm not like a case of isn't caught up. So I'm not 100% certain. Nova grenade. Alright, I'll see what this is about. No, I'm feeling tired. I gotta take this reminder out of my phone. I put a reminder to call Progressive, and I ended up not even needing it because I basically took care of that the day of. Alright, there we go. Am I bugging? Oh, you got to do it on these, I say. They blow those up, and then we do this. Got it. Well, yeah, but I did it while we were waiting to get the car. Like, I actually straight up did all of that while we were sitting in the car dealership. I just pulled up their site and did it on the spot. Oh, I like this one. You don't need to fucking deliver anything. I like this one. What the fuck? What's happening? Guys, that can't be good. A massive gravity sphere. Oh, God. Destroy it! Destroy it! Oh, see, now this is the kind of mission that I actually... The whole time we've been doing... Cosmic, these are the kinds of missions I was hoping were going to be the standard. No! We're so good. That's how all the mech ops should. There should be stuff like that that create hazards while you're doing it. That's actually the only thing I've really wanted. I've also been saying that there should be things where you have to do material deliveries, but you have to like avoid AoEs and shit along the way. I've been saying that for a long time, so I'm glad to see they finally did something with it. Not going to give them huge props for it, but I do like seeing somewhat of an actual threat involved. Like, the last planet was a planet where it rained glass, and the first one, and the moon had acid rain. Like, how are there no threats? There was fucking meteor showers. How are there no threats at any point? We're in space. We're in the great frontier. Something dangerous should be happening. That's how I felt the entire time, so I'm glad that they actually did it in one of the zones at the very least. Maybe in the next planet as well. So they get points from me for that one. Damn, look at my mining one. 70,000 points. Wow, I basically almost have the mounts, Smile. Ignore all the crafting ones. Pretend those aren't like that. Just move on. Move on from those. Those don't matter. We're good. We're good on that front. But yeah, I'm just beat. So we're going to wrap today, and I'm going to do Oizys. And I'm going to do Oizys and Arknights tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I need to get an Oizys video out. Let me see. How long do I have for this? Okay. There's something I actually need to look into as well. So I'm going to need some time to do that this afternoon also. So I'm going to wrap a little bit early today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing 14. I'm going to try to do Unreal tomorrow also. I need to get some tomes. I need to get my Unreal done. We'll see which of those two things takes precedence. I have a feeling I will not end up doing Unreal, and I will just end up doing tomes because I don't want to miss any of the fucking hunt trains. We'll see. I can make some time for some Unreal, most likely. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap today. I will be back tomorrow, usual time, for more Final Fantasy XIV. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, thanks for hanging out.